Oh.
Hey, we don't have drums or anything.
Hey, that sounds like a drum on its own. Sounds like a drum.
Guys, we finished March. Iphelile
Yeah,
March.
it's finished. Yeah, much must go, Sham.
March must go
Grind. I'm
away.
okay. Thank you so much. Much next. Yeah,
We
no.
are fine. It was a mix of emotions. How are you? Hi everyone. We are here. We are back 4 weeks later. Yo, what a
I
month.
don't even count weeks. I never count weeks. I don't know how many weeks pass. I know nothing. All I know is that it's sprint weekend.
Hi, Kalog. I must
And
count me. I count the months.
I
It's listen. It's four
never
weeks.
count. It's been 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Are you guys
Oh, that's
good?
nice. That is nice.
How are you, my
I'm
friend?
okay. I'm okay, Chomi. Hanging in there. Like I'm saying, I'm tired of this month. This month can end. Thank you very much. I'm ready for the next month. I can't even say I want the year to end because I've come to learn that that doesn't even make a difference. But I feel like at least if the month ends, I don't know, it feels like we are moving. I don't
We're
know.
moving. Yeah, we're moving. The
You
year
know,
is going by.
I'm looking around. I don't know where my glasses are. The white ones.
You haven't seen them at all, at all.
For a while. I
No
don't know where.
way. Maybe they're in
Okay.
a bag. Yeah,
Maybe, or maybe they're in the car. I don't know.
maybe in a bag. How's everyone? Hello, we are here. We are live. We are happy to be here. It's been a long month, guys. I'm
It
extremely
really
exhausted.
stronger. It
I'm
has.
over this month.
I wish I was the kids. I think these school holidays make so much sense to me now because I know that before this holiday, I was done for it. I was like, I don't even want to take people to school. I don't want to do anything. I
Mm,
feel like I wish we also worked quarterly at like our jobs where we can just be given, even if it's just a week. Like after every quarter, you get a break. Yeah, too much.
mm,
It's too much, but it's okay. We live, we
yeah.
push. Mm,
Ach, man, we have to push. It's the only way, hey?
exactly.
It's the only way.
Mm.
I'm still working long hours. I'm tired though.
No,
I
I
have to
can
work now.
imagine. I think this has been you since last year. That's the thing. Since
Yeah.
last quarter of last year. It's a lot.
Yeah. Even
It's a lot.
now we're still doing the submissions, so I have to work tomorrow. So probably when we go live in the morning, I'll be at work.
Okay.
Just like last
You're going,
month.
it's better to go to the office.
Yeah. It's better to go because we are having power failure issues yet
Oh,
again. So
yes.
I have to
I see.
charge, and I'm actually holding on that all these devices they charge as fast as they can because we're gonna switch off the generator now. So yeah, that's our
Okay.
life. We
Do you
are
guys
in.
have those special lights, those LED lights for like
Yeah,
outages? Okay, at least.
yeah. I
At
think I
least.
might actually have to replace this ring light because I used to have a ring light that used
Yes, I
the
remember. Yes, with the
USB.
USB thing.
So now this one needs the power, just like the screen. I can't work without the screen
But
on.
what happened to that ring light?
That ring light, the legs are like it works. It probably
Um,
works. I will put it on, but it will
mhm,
need anchoring. It's like it needs yatakatek.
mm,
It's
I
like
hear you. I hear you. And I
wobbly.
don't know why some of these stands are that flimsy because it doesn't make sense. Because I've got also a second one, and I realized that the stand is not strong. I don't know why.
And this one requires electricity. So
Mm.
I'm charging all the devices. I'm charging the iPad. I'm charging this laptop. Yeah, everything is ready for the next 5 hours. I hope everyone
Yes,
is
when I girl.
ready
Prep.
to whack and read.
Yes, I love it.
So for me, it
Class.
will be productive. How was your reading month besides the month being horrible and
Well, yeah, so
Like,
this month I didn't even take, like, I don't know, for the first time, like, I usually know by the time it sprints how many books I read. As a result, I didn't even bring my books because the books I've read for the month usually stay in my room. But let me just check my story graph.
okay.
I don't think it was a bad month, but I don't feel like it was as good as the other months. But like I'm saying, I don't know how much I read in March. Let's see. Let us see. I'll let you know. I'll let you
Okay.
know.
In the meantime, I'll say hi to everyone who is online while you look
Hi,
for
you
your book.
guys.
Hey,
Okay, I found
y'all.
it. So far I've read 6 books this month. So I
Yay.
read Raven Song, guys. I was going on and on and on and on. I think
Wait.
in my TikTok where I broke my glass and spilled stuff on my
I like
book.
book.
But anyway, I was going on about this TJ Klune because I don't see it being spoken about a lot. This TJ Klune series called Wolf Song. The series is actually called the Green Creek series. I'm trying to find the book. I found it so
TJ
easily the
Coon.
other day. TJ Klune writes under the Cerulean Sea. Oh, there we go. You guys probably know him from that. Né? So he's got this series. It's not a new series, but I'd gotten this book a while back from Pan. It's called Wolf Song. It's book one in the Green Creek series. So this one is obviously a fantasy and it's about wolves. And I don't see a lot of those fantasies now since the Fae have become famous and vampires are making a comeback. There's not a lot of literature around wolves. But the way the story is written, also I don't know anything from TJ Klune, so but I do understand he's a great writer. But man, he captures, if you want a book that's gonna be a good mixture, a combination of good and bad emotions, this is the book I think I would recommend for you guys. And I didn't have book two, so for the longest time I thought I was gonna buy the second book. Then I was like, I know, let me just go on Everand and see if I can find the rest of the books because I was missing the story. I did find the books on Everand, and I picked up the second book in the series. It looks like Ompi's having technical issues. I picked up book two in the series, and book two is called Raven Song, right? So there's magic, there's wolves, and obviously there's always some drama around trying to keep your part in the world and somebody coming after you. We know how that all flows, right? So I read Raven Song, and then I read a book called The Days I Loved You Most by Amy Neff. If you guys are familiar with the Bloomsbury Big Night Inn, this was part of the book whatever package that they sent last year, not this year, last year to the people that were VIPs for that Bloomsbury Big Night. And the next one is coming up, I think in the first week of April, so next week. So I'm looking forward to that because the book choices are also quite nice. You muted now on then I read the third book in the Green Creek series called Heart Song. And then I read The Courting of Bristol Keats, which is book one in the Courting of Bristol Keats series by Mary E. Pearson. And then I read Fear the Flames by it's also book one in the series by Olivia Rose Darling. And I finally got around to reading Nervous Conditions by Titi Dangarengba. So I had a good time. It looks like I read a lot of first in series, including the Titi book. So, and then, like I'm saying, the TJ Klune was book two and book three, and then the Amy Neff book is a standalone. So those are the 6 books I read this month so far. Well, the month is ending, is the 26th, so those are the 6 books I read this month. I mean, it's the 28th. What date is it? 28th. You are muted, Chomi. You are muted. I
Sorry, I
saw
was
you
muted
trying to do.
because when I got a signal, the YouTube was on.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
Hi, Charity.
Hi, Charity. Hi,
Six
girl.
books in total.
Yes, and it's actually nice books. When I look now, I see that it's books that I actually enjoyed. The one that I might say I didn't really, really enjoy was the Amy Neff one. I think it's the premise of the story. I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, and I don't know if I'm a contemporary literature girl anymore, right? So that book follows the premise of we meet this husband and wife in their old age, and the wife has died, So when we meet them, they are having a dinner with their kids, telling them that the wife and the husband are going to kill themselves in a year's time, basically. And they're not trying to tell the kids why. Eventually the kids figure out that it's because the mom is dying, but the dad, his only reason is because he loves this woman so much he can't imagine living without her. So they've decided that before the illness catches up with her, they're just going to end their lives. The kids, they believe, are very old by now. They're married, they have their own families, they don't have need for them anymore. And they, yeah, so basically, that's where the story starts, and then we get taken on this journey. I forget what the illness is. We get taken on this journey, and basically how we might want to plan life, but life has its own plans and a whole lot of stuff. Jay, about how, especially about their romantic life, how they met, and why they love each other so deeply. It's a, like I'm saying, I get the premise. It's a great concept. I just don't know if it's the delivery of the audio that I was reading or if it's the actual book, but there was a very big disconnect for me. So I feel like the book could have been a lot more emotionally, how do I call it? Like it could have called out more emotions out of me. But for the most part, I was just annoyed by these two old people. I was like, yo, I get.
Why did you have the children if you're gonna decide that now you want to kill themselves and
Because
you decided to have them, and then you're gonna decide when they'd stop needing you?
Yes, but they're gonna tell you, Koti, Bona, they didn't know that they were gonna be sick. The mom didn't know that they were gonna be sick, and her mom was sick, and she'd watched how her life deteriorated, and she's not gonna wait for the illness because it is a fatal illness. Either way, it's gonna be the thing that kills her. So she's not gonna wait for it to win. She's going to take matters into her own hand because Axalayo, this thing is going to be the end of her.
I understand her, ne? Because she's the one who's sick and she doesn't want to go through that. So you can do it for your selfish reasons. Those reasons I can accept. To bring in the husband so that the children...
No one brought him in. He brought himself in. He said, okay, I can't live without you. No one brought him in. She, in fact, does not want him to do it, but she fails to convince him otherwise. So then
that's the point where I DNF the story because I'm already annoyed.
Because so now I started from a point of being annoyed because this is very early in the book when we realize this, and I'm like, some digger, don't annoy me, please. Like anyway.
Let me leave them alone.
Hi, Charity.
Hey, that's what I realized by my otherwise, how was your guys reading, man?
Hey, wait.
I'm actually checking. I was just updating the 2 books that I finished this week. So I finished 8 books this month.
I love it.
Started with Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone, which I gave 3.25. I think I enjoyed the concept of how he was telling the story, but the mystery part of it or thriller part of it wasn't as exciting. And then I read A Language of Dragons that I gave 3.75 stars. I just needed more action from the dragons.
But not 3 points. Isn't that the book we're talking about? How the cover is so great or whatever? Not 3 points something.
Because you can't give me dragons that
I hear you like a parrot.
They can fight, ne? But these ones they can speak out loud. You know the dragons we used to they are mind to mind. These ones can speak English, okay? And then they speak
with
other.
The open, everybody can hear, or just the people that they've chosen.
Everybody can hear the English. Ne?
Yeah.
On top of that,
I don't like that idea because then what makes it so special that this is now my dragon? It might as well be a pet because it can just be my cat, my dog. What's the worst? If we cannot connect here, just you and me.
No, but these dragons, they don't belong to anyone. You know how previously we'll have our dragons bond with someone. There's nothing like that. There's no bond. These dragons in this world, they are part of the civilizations. They're like humans. They have jobs. There was a dragon mentioned who counts money at the bank.
But what? How? Hey, especially money. What about the fire, girl? What about the fire? In Mali,
there was no fire. The fire one time. Where was the fights? Where was the dragon battles? They were not there. Where was the dragon riding? One person rode that
now
dragon.
you've told me to put that book way down my even like TBR wish list. It's gone.
Because I was just like, the cover is so beautiful. But I'm like, I like the story. It engaged me enough. But I'm like, where is the battle?
But I feel like you called it though, because when we were talking about how great that cover is, you were like, yo, imagine I buy this book and the story is actually not great. That's what you said that day. And I was like, yeah, I know, but no, I was like, I'm still hopeful. I'm like, the dragons that have been coming out lately, I know, but they're going to be the
yes. So this book gave me the same feelings that that book by Samantha Shannon gave me.
A Priory of
Orange Tree.
But I haven't read that one.
Yeah, I was very interested in the story and the histories and all of that. But when it came to the battle, she flopped. She flopped.
But you can't give me mystical creatures and then you don't give me
more than a year, and I haven't picked it up because I'm afraid.
No,
she has another book in the same series, which is the prequel of the prequel.
What's it called? Like, don't tell me it's the one that's in the Bloomsbury lineup. What's it called?
I think it is. I don't know the name of it, but I get a Priory of the Orange Tree. It's a standalone. Ne? And
it's a standalone.
The second book that came out is actually a prequel.
But also a prequel to a standalone that just doesn't sense. What is a prequel to a standalone? Because then that becomes a series, as far as I'm concerned. Like if you are going to introduce the world, it looks like Church is Frozen, the world and the characters, etc., to a book that already exists, automatically you creating that other book or even a novella in the same world, then for me that's a series. Even if we can read them independently, I don't mind, but it's a series. When maybe tell us what you read, because it looks like Charity is having network issues. I don't know. I don't think you're muted. You don't appear as muted, but then we can't hear you. Just check your sound. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna go through the comments. I can't click onto the screen, but I'm gonna read the comments so long while you guys get it together. Okay. Scorpio sending hi. Scorpio says, I'm going to grab coffee. I am going to start Love Mom by Iliana Zander. Iliana, sorry. What? Liana, I don't know. It's all the I's and the L's. I don't know if it's an I or an L. And that's Chermi. You'll let us know. Dibuseng's here. Hi, Dibuseng. Yo, cartwheels at this time, Chermi, on a Friday. I'll be reading Haley Beckett's Next Dish by Bethany Turner. You can continue on a Charity. I was just reading the comments while you guys were sorting out your network.
I don't even know if you guys heard the last thing I said, but okay, what I was saying is I get a book one is Priory of the Orange Tree, which is a standalone. And then she released book two, like what, 2 years, almost 3 years ago. And she said that this one takes place like some hundreds of years before Priory of the Orange Tree. So it's the prequel. The one that just came out now happened before that. It's like the prequel.
But my point here, no, listen to me very carefully. This then becomes a series. There's a second book in the same world. And what do I saying another book? And Katal, even if you're saying these books in this series can be read independently, that is fine. But you cannot tell us all of these books are standalone. Those books are a series. It's a series. That is all we know. Until you start creating
because
from
now
a different world. Yes. Until you start creating from a different world, then that's a different book. But for now, you are giving us books in a series. Just like how I respect our girl Carissa. Carissa can write about the Shadowborn and the what and the what. And then she says on top, the crowds of Nyexia.
And she planned.
Because she knows these different things going on here, different books, but they all fall under this world. So therefore, equals series. Don't come here and gaslight us. That is a series. Yeah.
Samantha did not do planning with this one. Carissa came with planning.
You know,
we've got one, and we were Cross of Nyexia, but it's like the night won't do it. The name of the series. We're confused, but she knew what she was doing.
What's going on, but we know Guti Azini. We know Guti. It's all about Nyexia. Siyayazi.
It's all
And
about Una
so
Yes.
it does
And
not matter what goes on, where it goes on. We know there's an umbrella over this story, and that is the crowns of Naexe. Don't come here and tell us stories.
So now I posted because I'm like, I wasn't impressed by the ending. So now I'm gonna
Of
rather read
this book.
of this series. Yes, Samantha Shannon. So
Mm.
this one I also don't think I don't think anything's gonna pull me to read the sequel. I don't think I'm
And
even
you know what? I
interested.
really enjoyed the one that I read last year. I forgot the name now. The one I read last year, and you said I must read the page what that was at the back of
pace.
the book. Yes,
Oh yeah,
yes.
that's that one.
That's
That one I'm
complicated. Yes,
going
complicating life for no reason. But
But
that one, I really enjoyed that book,
I
and I
love
haven't
that.
bought the follow up. But I think that's a great series. So when you say
So
that,
I've got,
I'm like, but this
yeah.
person's got it. Most she's got something
She's
like she can
good.
work
No,
with
because
something. So
that other series is very, very good. I read book one as well.
what's it
Absolutely
called
love it.
again?
I'm planning on rereading it very soon. Why doesn't that, like we've been saying shadows now? I feel like the book must have a shadow there. Let
I
me
almost
Google.
also hopped onto that idea of a shadow. What is it called?
I feel like it starts with an S. Somebody help us. What is Samantha Shannon's series called?
Yeah, and yes, I even thought I knew what the cover looks like, but clearly I don't know anything about this book.
Cover. Okay. Oh no, you have the new covers
Yeah,
because
yeah,
also
yeah.
I decided to rewrite the books.
The
Who
bone
sent her?
season.
The
Yes.
Bone season? The Bone season is so good.
No, it's really
But did
good.
she
I
tell
had
you
a
that
good
you must go
time.
read the prequel before coming
You
here?
you
No, she
told me
didn't.
again. I told
She
you.
put the prequel at the back.
You are the one who told me, not her. Definitely not her. It's you who told me, and I was like, "Hey, this is why I'm teka at the beginning of this book." There's a whole prequel I didn't know about, but I didn't
Yes.
read it. And I don't want to lie to you, but at the same time, it's the Pale Dreamer. At the same time,
The
it's like
Pale
this
Dream.
this is the prequel. It's the short.
It's an
So I feel
novel.
like if I reread it, I can read this prequel
Yeah.
and start again. But I'm like, eventually you catch on.
Yeah.
Have you
No,
seen that TikToker?
that series is good. I'm gonna reread it, book one this year, and the
And then the
prequel.
second one.
And
Oh,
then I'm gonna finish this because I've got the rest of the books. I
okay.
just need to read
Oh,
them.
that's nice. I would love to get the rest. Do you know that TikToker who our book talker, I think from America, she always starts her videos with, well, I never see her face. She's always got a whiteboard and one of those sticks with the finger pointing. No? And she's always explaining ridiculous things about reading. So her thing, she
Okay.
says, with fantasy and how do you know it starts something complicated is going on and no one knows how to pronounce anything or anyone's names, nothing. But you can feel what yes, this story is going, you have
It's
no
coming.
idea. How do you come to the quarterway mark? You're like, I don't know what's going on, but definitely something is happening. But I don't know why or what it is. But it's okay, I'm gonna go. You can feel the story, it's going. And if anybody wants to stop you and say, okay, so what's going on
What's
here? And you're
happening?
like,
He's like, don't ask me yet.
listen, I'm invested, but I don't know. And then they start
And then
introducing, and I need to talk about book one specifically in a series. But
yeah.
there's a lot of confusion going on. And then it ends. The one thing that she knows is that at the end of that book, she wants to read the second book. But she does not know. She can't tell anyone what
Why? This is why we reread. This is why we reread. You think we reread just for fun? This is why they
I
know
will
the
rate
authors
it.
know.
And I will rate it, and it's going to be a great rating because
Yeah.
things happened to me during that reading process. But don't ask me what's going on. I don't know what's going on in this book. I'm like, wow, it's true because that's how I felt at the beginning of own season.
The
That's how I
second
felt
time
the
around,
first time. I was
imagine
like,
those
what is
ones.
going on?
Imagine those ones who sit with their whiteboards explaining the whole series. You know, when I watched
What? How much time?
when I rewatched Game of Thrones, ne? And I went to this YouTuber who was explaining the history of the Targaryens because Game of Thrones they mentioned one person from 200 years ago, and I'm like, who's this guy? He sounds like a big deal. And then you go to YouTube, and then you watch a 1 hour video of someone telling you a whole history. When did they read? And they're telling you things that you didn't even get to see on the show. Which I'm like, these people read the book. How many times did you have to read it to really remember all these things?
That means you're taking a note as you go. You know, the only series, I wonder if I know in my book journal, is the only series that I've ever actually been invested to that extent. Ne? It was actually the Fumi series, because there's a lot of family history and a lot of people that come up in the story, etc., etc. And it's fascinating how she introduces these people as the story goes along. So this was a reread, though. When I was taking the notes, it was a reread.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I really want to follow this person's thought process, because I was fascinated. The first time I read it, oh, we forgot this person was mentioned there. Now they are relevant now. So I'm like, okay, let me see. And this is where they belong in the family tree. John, I was having fun with it, but I can't picture myself after having fun with my little scrapbook. Né? Now coming on and then trying to show you guys and then no.
There's this YouTuber who does the Sarah J. Maas saga. The girl even has photos of the characters.
Of the characters. Because how are you gonna keep up? Because your mother said, like, Sarah J. Maas, every character is important. That's another thing.
Everyone.
Like I've never seen an author doing that. Every single character. She doesn't have throwaway characters. She doesn't have every single character. If you are not paying attention, it's your problem. Because that character, the minute, and she names all of them. She names all of them have a history. And the thing is, when it comes to when I studied literature and also like writing, whatever, it's important for you to have characters that don't mean anything. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That just appear to move the story along, if you maybe for whatever reason. I've never seen an author, I don't want to lie to overstay. Every character has a name, a surname, and a backstory. And then don't think she's just doing that because she's got time and extra pages. Come book 7, you go to want to have more. Say, Charity, that name sounds familiar. Charity. Oh, and then you figure out it was in book 2, whether you were sleeping when Charity was being introduced. Go and see.
And now because she's doing this to her series, this is why this woman is smart. We are all going to be rereading all of her books to make sense of the world. Because she's forcing us into we have no choice. I know by the time
how she does it, I enjoy it. It doesn't feel useless. You get what I'm trying to say? And those characters are all intriguing enough. It doesn't feel like, oh, now you've just squeezed in this character and what's it for?
Who's this?
You feel, you get attached to some degree.
You get attached because now you don't want
especially in that moment where they appear. She makes them appear right when you need a character like that, and you're like, okay, no, I'm invested. I love this one. Then
I even forgot that I was here telling you what I read this month.
No, it's because now I just got a little bit concerned by what I saying about Let me hold.
Yeah, it's the dragons. It's the dragons. They're the ones this thing.
Dragon story.
And this was the second book, by the way, that I was talking about. I don't know why I had to make it a 30-minute discussion, but anyway. And then I read Violet's Things by Chloe Gong, which is book 2 in her series, which I thought was a duology, but the cliffhangers, like I was forced. She pulled me into book 2. That was not my plan. She pulled me in, and
So now, what did you discover? But what did you discover? Because you're saying you thought it was a duology. So now tell us what the discovery is.
I discovered that at the end of book 2, when I thought the battles are finishing, only to find that the war is starting.
You know, these they're all just liars. At this point, all of them just tell lies.
Yeah.
Because it's okay to tell us, this is a series. And we are not going to be upset, especially if you give us good cliffhangers. We're not going to be upset. We definitely want it to be a series. But don't come here saying duology. Next thing, the duology becomes a trilogy. Next thing, the 7 books.
And who knows when the next one is coming? And me, they make me tired because I'm gonna have to come back to these ones because also the premise is interesting, the history is interesting, and even
what's the name of the series?
It's the Flesh and False Gods series. So book 1 is called Immortal Longings by Chloe Gong.
Oh, I've seen that somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, and then book 2 is called Violet's Things, but what I liked, book 1, there was a lot of history on Chinese culture and the gods they pray to, and the magic system. It's so cool, but it's not complex in the way that NK Jemisin Rice Complex, but it's the one magic system where there are rules, and these rules kind of like cannot be broken. It's either it works this way or it doesn't. Right? But then in book 2, when you got to the end of book 2, you know, when everything unfolds and you feel like, damn it, I have to go reread this book right now because now I must relook at every conversation, every encounter to see what the heck. That's how I felt.
That's a good book. I like that
That's
because
a
it
good
will
book.
stick with you. Yeah.
Yeah, so I gave this one 4.5 stars. And then I read Sometimes I Lie by Alice Feeney, which is a thriller. I gave that one 4.5 stars. It was
Are you in
really,
your
really
thriller
good.
bag also?
I'm in my thriller bag. And then I reread Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. I gave that one 4.5 stars because I'm also trying to finish that series
I was
too.
about to say, how far were you with the series?
I'd finished book 2.
Oh.
So I'd left it for too long and then I started to forget things. So I'm like,
I hear you.
And then I read Finley Donovan is Killing It, and I gave it 5 stars. This is my first 5 star of the year.
5 stars.
Girl.
Oh, I was
Girl.
laughing the whole
But
time.
you know, I think
Like-
that there is a space for, like, for me, I don't know, do you call that a cozy thriller or do you call it?
They call them cozy thrillers.
I
This
haven't-
one is
I haven't-
a cozy
I'm
thriller.
not far with
Cozy.
it, but I feel
I
I
think
don't know if
some
that's
people
the
like it.
name. For me, I feel like that name doesn't quite land, but I hear it. I
It
do
doesn't
think that
land.
those things, those kind of books are necessary. I was saying to you that I am definitely going to be reading it in between the one that I'm currently reading
You
because I
deserve it,
expect
yeah.
a lot of heaviness. So I'll be like interplaying
Oh.
it, but we shall see.
It's-
I did sample it the other day,
funny.
and I did
Yeah.
hear how you could find it funny.
Funny. Like it's funny, it's ridiculous. But it's like I needed that. Like, and I know that I'm enjoying a book when I need to tell someone about it. I kept telling
That's
Sean
true.
about it,
That's
but the more I tell him, the more he wants to ask me questions. But I'm like, I just want to tell you this part that I found really funny. He wants context. I'm like, I don't want to
It's
give
not an
context.
interview, please. It's not an interview.
I'm just here for this part.
Was it on
review.
Torrent?
It's not an interview. Huh?
It's on Libby.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll send you the thing.
Okay.
I think you would like it. On
Please
Everend,
do.
they only have the latest one.
Okay.
Funny. It's so
Please
funny. So
do.
it's about this
I'm
divorce.
currently on it, but I can drop it and you can pick it up if you want.
No. No, it's fine. Not now.
Okay.
You can continue.
Okay. Yeah, but it's about this divorced mother with 2 kids, kind of struggling. She's also an author with a writer's block, and she's just struggling to like
Must I mute
produce.
you? Must I mute?
No,
I'm
no.
not too far
Wait,
in. I
what,
sampled again. So I don't know
You
how
are
much
the-
you're gonna say.
how far did you get?
Hey. I
Did
got
you-
to the
did-
point where she's
I forgot.
I got to the
I
point where
almost-
she got a note when she was at the restaurant with the agent.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then she started stalking the person that the note was about. Just at the beginning of the
Yeah.
stalking. That's where I am.
That's where my synopsis ends, Vel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So
like, hey,
for-
God, don't tell.
So for Umpilene, she's divorced, mother of 2, a writer, and then her publicist calls him like, hey, we need your book. You need to meet me now. Otherwise, we're in trouble. At that time, they've given her a 50% advance. She's spent it. Like she's also struggling financially, right? So she is a thriller. Oh, what is it? Thriller, suspense, romance writer. Her book has thriller, but
And it's not, there's no genre Shem, for that thing. It's not genre.
I don't know what it is.
Romance, suspense romance.
Suspense romance thriller.
Cozy thriller.
That's why she writes, right? So she's meeting with her publicist. She's like, okay, just at least tell me about the synopsis, something. I need to give, the people something. Otherwise, they're going to ask for that advance back. So she starts telling a story about how this murder for hire type person is involved in the story. And next door, there's somebody listening. This person thinks that, this person is actually an assassin.
She's a hit girl.
Yeah, she speaks him a letter for a job, and she's like, "I'll give you 50,000." So
Remember,
that's
this
kind
girl
of,
is having
yes.
financial issues.
She's having financial
This
issues.
is tempting. It's a tempting offer.
It's
Would you, okay, you'll
tempting.
pay me.
But the way everything unfolds, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Like, don't
Mm.
expect to take this book seriously. Like,
But
it's
it's
not
needed,
to
Okay.
make.
man. This is the kind of book you need. Yeah.
Yes, I felt
Yeah,
like
it's
I
what we
needed it.
need.
I think the one cozy romance that I once read had a talking cat in it. And I actually enjoyed it. I was surprised that I enjoyed
Yeah.
it, but it was also part of a series. But I knew I was not going to continue. But I was like, it
Mm.
was actually a
You
great
needed it.
read.
Yeah. So
I
for
remember
me,
that
this was
talking cat thing.
It was nice.
Yeah.
What's the name of the book? I
Mm.
really liked it.
This is where
Something.
you do your rating and reviews through feelings. I don't
Yeah,
care
yeah.
about the
So that's what
technical
I
things,
ordered.
the rating, the what. I don't care.
It's called The
All
Cat
I know
Who
is like,
Caught a Killer. No?
oh, the
But
cat
now
who
you
called.
usually, who caught a killer. And now I've
Mm-hmm.
stopped rating that charity, if I want to be honest. This year, I'm doing what the girlies are doing as well, because rating,
Mm.
you just need to explain yourself every time. So I'm doing yes, no, maybe. And sometimes I
Yeah,
want to emphasize that the yes is a strong yes. It's not just a yes. It's a
it's
strong,
not
very
just
It's
a
strong
yes.
yes.
strong.
But
Mm.
obviously on places like your net gallery, not net gallery, your what's this thing? The other what's this thing? Storygraph. I will put a
Sure.
rating just for
Yeah.
me to
Yeah.
also remember. I'll go to okay. I actually enjoyed this. I like it when
How
they
did I
show you
feel
your
about it?
5-star
Mm,
rating, etc. But
yeah.
generally, even the kids' books we used to rate, I don't rate them at all, even on Storygraph. I just put them there as
Mm.
books we read
I
on
still
Wattpad.
rate them. They all
But
have 5 stars.
my books, when I talk about them anymore, it's just like take the recommendation. It's a strong yes, it's a strong no,
Yes.
okay, it's
Yeah.
a maybe. I can't be, because now we have to justify. People are policing us. We now have to justify. I mean, I rate with my heart. So I think that yes,
Mm.
no, maybe system is definitely for me,
The
because
one that works. Mm. Makes
there's no
sense.
technicalities behind
It
it.
does make sense,
Yeah.
hey?
Yeah.
Because there's so much pressure on it. Like it feels like you can't do anything right on the internet, man. Somebody's gonna complain about
Woo!
something.
Cornele.
You know,
It's a lot.
somebody's gonna complain about something.
Honestly, it
It's
is
a
a
lot.
lot.
And
A
then I
lot.
read the second book because I was just like, yo, I'm in that feeling. So the second book is called Finlay Donovan Knocks 'Em Dead. I gave that one 4.25
Oh,
stars.
you gobbled that one. You're done.
I'm done.
You sipped it.
You.
Yeah.
You gobbled
Yes,
like.
I did. I did.
Yo.
And then me and Anael listened to Wonka by Sabine Pounder and Ronald Dahl. I haven't rated it yet because she didn't tell me. We finished it today, so she didn't tell me what she feels. But she gives everything 5 stars, so I put her
And
5 stars.
but Shem, yes, funny enough, if you give them a sub, there's a book that we were listening to that they just like. I'm pretty sure they've DNF'd it. I'm the one who keeps saying, let's finish the book because I enjoyed it. And they're like, yeah, no, can you play some music? I'm like, what about the book?
What?
Like,
Yes, that's what you
yeah,
do.
hey, yeah, no, just do we have some music to listen to? I'm like, but we're almost done. And I swear to you, maybe there's like 30 minutes left of that book. I'm like, I'm gonna
They
finish it
don't care.
because
That's a
I
straight up
enjoyed
DNF.
it. Like, I'm going to enjoy it. How do you DNF when you left with 30 minutes? I'm like, what kind of people are this?
How long is the whole book?
I think that's because now we're trying to listen to a book that we can listen to for the whole week. So I try to find books that are like an hour plus. So I think it's
Oh,
it's, it's in that range.
yo, I mean, I've been
Mm.
doing these 4 hours, 4 hours. So I downloaded a 1 hour one to start
For
because
the
I was like,
kids,
yo, yeah,
you've been
because I'm
doing
like,
4 hours.
we already,
You.
I mean, my school drive is 15 minutes without traffic. So it took us 2 weeks to finish Wonka.
You're even worse than me because I drive further than you, and I've always said, okay, at the very
One
most,
hour.
it's 2 hours. No, I can do an hour
Mm,
plus, but at the very most, it's 2 hours. That
it's
way, I
two
know that
hours.
we will finish it during the week. 2 hours will finish
Mm.
in on maybe on Thursday. We would have done 2 hours, but we
It's
don't listen
easy.
on the way back. We don't listen on the way back from school,
Mm,
but we only listen
Music.
in the mornings.
on the moon.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. On the way back from school. Silence, please. Everybody must meditate.
Hey, sometimes I ask for me time. You know, the other day I asked for me time. I just still didn't get it. Every 2 minutes it was like, oh, mama, this thing. And I'm like, me time. Okay, yeah, I'm
Me
almost at
time.
home. Just like me time.
Imamele. Listen to
Okay.
yourself.
2 minutes later,
No,
did you see those wheels on that bus?
yo,
Okay,
those people don't talk. Okay,
Hi.
guys, I can't.
Hi.
No. On the drive back from school, I'll ask you about your day. You have to tell me everything that went on in school,
Yes.
and that will probably take like, let's say, 5 to 10 minutes at most, depending on how eventful the day was. After that, let's all shut up.
Me, I even strategized to start asking the minute I meet with you at the door of the care. I'm already asking about how's your day. So that by the time we get to the car, we're done.
I know at least when they come to the car, if they see me, unless they don't see me, then I have to go to them. But the minute the safety belt is being pulled, I'm like, how was your day? Then there'll be an awkward silence. Oh, great. Oh, do you have homework? Oh, okay.
Aisha, silence time is hard.
I don't even want no music. I want nothing.
And Nakwel, I'm trying to listen to my audiobook, and at that time, I'm just double tapping to rewind all the time. I get home.
And it doesn't matter even if I'm in the middle of a juicy book, nami for myself, ne? Huh?
Silence. Especially I was listening to Finley Donovan. Finley Donovan was
you want to jogger? No, now we don't listen to anything. We have that one conversation and then it's silence. But then the downside of that is that the minute we get into the house, mommy, now I've given them a quota. I've given them an unofficial quota. I'll tell them before they go to change. If I feel like there's been a lot of mummies while they're taking out their lunch boxes and stuff, I'm like, it's enough for the day. No one's allowed to say mommy for the rest of the day. I will. And then talk among yourselves. And when you talk among yourselves, there's no so what is this thing about mommy? You just talk. You just like, I think I would appreciate also a person just talking to me without going mommy. Like just talk. I think the thing that exhausts me is that you guys are calling me for every sentence.
That mama makes you feel like you
mommy.
And then they fight because sometimes they say it at the same time, and then there'll be one who says, "Can you let me talk, please?" And I'm like, "Oh, now you're fighting." But the person you're talking to does not want to hear it.
No, you don't get offense. Not today. Like when I was cooking today, mama, and I'm like, I'm cooking, and then they want to play a game with me. There's other people in the house, but they choose me.
It's always going to be you. I've learned now.
On top of that, they're asking me when the food is going to be ready. Did I not give them a task to pack away things? If you could see the speed in which they were packing those things, I thought it would take longer than 2 minutes. Just grab a snack and please leave me alone, because if you come in here to ask me about food, but you can see I'm trying to cook and you are the one disturbing me.
Nah, guys, it's like how I read that question, what's for dinner? I'm like, no. And the other day we worked on a menu. I put it, I stuck it up there. When that person, there's one person here who always likes asking. I'm like, go look at the menu.
I'm like, Nami, don't ask me. No, you'll see when I get home. Even though I know what we are having, I'm like, you'll see when I get home. You can
you'll see when I plate it. You'll see when I plate it. Like, it's not like we're going to say that. What are you going to do with this information?
No, the information is just there to argue.
I
had that yesterday. But can we have something else?
Oh, you hear that? Again. I did like Haibo.
Yeah, I think me and you must take our kids. They must go rent an apartment.
and then when they do that, they will be eating noodles every night, and it won't be a problem.
If they can make noodles, if yours can make noodles, great. I can do toast,
and sandwiches and making themselves exactly same. They say WhatsApp group. That's all they know.
They must go live together. I'm tired. Oh yes, that was the last
read much. So I didn't read much. I'm so in between so many books, guys. It's ridiculous. But I am still reading The Teller of Secrets. I'm listening to it as well on Everend. I also started listening to this on Everend.
Did you tell us about this? I like the cover. Did you tell us about this book?
She did not.
No, actually.
So I'm like, the cover's
Oh,
very nice.
sorry.
I've never even
I
seen it
thought
before.
I started it 4 weeks ago, but I probably started it
Hey, when
after
end your 4 weeks?
our sprint.
But
But
When?
this
I
is
don't
what
remember the
I'm
book.
reading. And it's on Everend, and the audiobook slaps. I like the narrator.
Hmm.
I actually wanted to check who's the narrator because I'm enjoying how they're changing the between the parents. But I'm also listening to Bridgerton, the Duke,
Oh, yeah.
and
oh, the way I gobbled those books on Everend
I
when I first,
remember.
I loved it so much.
really.
Oh no, I enjoyed them.
Wait, are
But
they on all of them on Everend?
I don't know
Where
if
are
they
they?
still are because you know how Everend is, but they were definitely there
No,
when
I
I was reading
haven't.
the
I
series.
don't want to get into that
Eh, that's why I'm
conversation.
like, I don't want to say they're still there, but they were definitely all there when
I
I
remember
was
they were
reading.
all there,
Hmm.
and I remember we
Okay,
kept saying
I will
it's the same.
check because I really want to get into. I'm about to finish, and it makes me work really nicely when I listen to the book and I'm working because I use two
Yeah,
screens. So I'm just like
It is
in
the
hand,
actual. They actually have
yeah.
the kind of formula that you definitely would enjoy working and listening to because you know the
mm,
formula, right? So you know exactly how the steps are going to go. You might not know who meets who and what complications they have, but you
yeah.
know
Yeah.
exactly what's going to happen. So it's one of those that you can half listen to. Today I was even trying to
Aye.
listen to
That's
I
what
was trying to
Finley
listen to
did for me
something.
this week.
Really, I
Because
should have tried it
yeah,
because today I tried to listen to something while working, but nothing was working. Eventually, I became an unpiller and just played Grace for background noise, just so I could
yeah.
just work.
I mean, if
Yeah.
that happens, I watch. I'm just on YouTube because there are days where, like,
Mm,
I finished Finley and then I started my current read, but on audio, which is a fantasy. And
mm.
the minute I realized by the third time I've just gone back to try and remember people's names, I was just like, nope,
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I hate
I
that
don't know
feeling
what's
because
going
now
on.
me, I'm like, mm-mm.
Yeah,
Also
where's
for me, I think in
Yuki?
my head it's part of a waste. I feel like I've wasted time, so I'm like,
Yes,
Yeah.
no.
yes.
No, yeah. So I need to know the because
When, bye.
on
Is she not?
Everend,
Is she not coming here to look at the name? I think she heard me when I was talking.
At 8 o'clock. When's that? The restaurant is closed.
I hope honestly.
hey, Everend doesn't list book one, book two, book three, or whatever. So I need to figure it out. Or am I wrong? I'll check though, but that's what I'm listening to, and I'm about to finish because I'm on chapter 32 of 36. So I should
You're gonna
be
be
able to
done.
be done soon, and that'll be my only book for the month. Then, like this one, The Duke and I. That'll be my only book for the month. Let me see my story graph actually, because like there. I'm updating. I'm currently reading 4 books on Everend
How's
on
that?
story graph. It's this one, and I am
Mm,
43% in on this one.
yeah.
And the second book that I'm reading and I'm listening to on Everend is this one, and it's read by the author. I
Didn't
think
you read
it's
the one
those.
before?
Pardon?
I think
Didn't
I
you read
remember
the
seeing it somewhere between her and Nancy. I remember seeing this book also.
This
mm,
book, I once sampled it and I couldn't get into it, but
mm.
uh, the I realized that Jonathan Ball has been uploading a few of the books and on Audible on Everend,
Okay.
and this one is read by the author. I think it was that part of that F&B, the whole F&B audiobook thing where the
Mm.
authors got to read their books. So she reads the book and it's like 3 hours. So I think I might be able to read it tomorrow
That
and
whole
finish
thing
it.
is 3 hours long. That thing is too big to be
That
3 hours long.
yes, I know. I'm looking at the.
Hey,
Is it
no.
3 hours at 2 times speed?
Yeah, maybe there's something else. There's 3 hours
Look at her.
for
Look
that
at a guilty
long
face.
thing that you've
It's
just
five
now
hours
read.
long. It's
Yeah.
5 hours long, but
Look at
obviously
that speed.
Uh-uh.
if I listen to
What
it
was
on my way to
pasteurize?
work and then I speed up the book or I catch up to the audio with the book, then I should be done in like 3 hours.
But you know, I think we're creating a problem, guys. The other day I was trying to watch a series, no?
Mm.
And you know how on TV, on like a phone and maybe on a laptop, you can with these streaming networks, you can speed up the whatever.
Yeah.
I was watching on TV. Was I not so annoyed, guys?
Yeah,
I was
They
like,
were slow.
why are they speaking so slow?
They're slow.
I was like,
You know,
where's the
Mina,
button? They need to they need
they
to make
put
sure
the
that we get
button.
the button, please. Yeah.
Mina, I feel
Even
it
by
with
meeting, sorry, with work, if
yeah.
I miss a meeting and then it gets recorded,
You're
I'm
just
dead.
like first.
I'm like, I don't care. I
Just
cannot
speed it
listen
up,
to you
buzz
guys.
it up.
Yes, I'm like, I can't.
I think the only thing I sped up was like Love is Blind, especially when it got to couples that bored me.
Why don't you do it on TV?
Thing is, Mina, initial our TV, like my TV is not a smart TV, so I use the PlayStation to connect to the
Oh,
so I can speed up
I must figure
through
it out because there's no way that function is not
an
there.
app.
Yeah, on Love is Blind, I also would want to rush through the boring couples.
Now I
Yeah,
can't watch this new season, guys, because the last season I think I really struggled to even finish it. I don't even remember if I finished it, but now all I know now, what season is this?
8, I think.
Yeah, after 7 seasons, I can confirm. It's not blind. They must find another title for this show. Love is not blind. So now I cannot keep putting myself through that realization. Love, it is not blind.
It is
Thank
not
you very
blind.
much. You guys are just proving time and again that this thing is not. Okay?
Because all of you
Thanks.
are a bunch of liars in
Yeah.
those parts.
Exactly. And then when we start seeing each other, when our eyes are open, you realize, no.
It's
You
not
knew
blind.
you were going to love is blind, but you also
Yes.
knew whether you cannot accept a blind love. So love is not blind. You just wanted, I don't know, fame or to discover. I don't know what you went there for.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially these new seasons.
Yeah.
Now I will stay saying season 1 will always be the one that mattered.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then
will-
we were all trying to find out for real. Even the contestants
Yeah.
were trying to find out if love is blind. After that, I think everybody called the jig on the program, and no one is really trying to find out if love. Oh no, they're there for other reasons, but not to
No,
find
they're
out
there
if
for
love
other
is blind.
reasons.
It's either they want to go to the honeymoon, or they want to
wanna
be
be
famous,
famous,
or they want to,
Yeah.
I say as it, but
Yeah. Yeah. No,
But
yeah.
yeah,
and
it
I
is
really don't
the
have
only.
patience for it anymore.
Mina, I realize my struggle when I'm listening to audiobooks with Anael, and she insists on 1 time speed. I'm trying to train her to listen at 1.25.
No.
1.2 at least.
It's fast.
Mina,
Plus,
now-
in the car, you can see on the Libby app it says 1.25. So she'll be
Try
like,
me-
"Mama,
I
press
was
it until it's 1." And
I
I'm
once
like,
tried doing 2 times speed. Yeah, and my son said, why is this thing speaking so fast? I said, Guys, the older I grow, the more my patience is.
Your patience level to me is
I really don't
40.
have time. And then I put it at 1.
oh, 1 is rough, guys.
I can't even tell you what I did after because I now I know what it is. These ones are listening to me. Listening.
Yeah.
But I did
Welcome
things
to
for myself.
the audiobook of
I get there. Putting gift. Putting gift. Then yeah. No,
And you know they like to play that the music in the beginning. Now the song is
Why do
in
they
the
do
song.
that for the kids' movies? It's just a jingle, and it makes absolutely no sense why it's there. Like I'm like, why is this thing?
Why is it there? Look, somebody also needs to tell us why is there music all of a sudden in the beginning of audiobooks. I hate it. This is a
Why?
pattern.
Yeah. Why?
I hate it. I hate it.
Why then? Why then? It's not like, and also it's not like musicians read at the opening of books before they start singing. Why are you doing that thing?
I hate it.
Variety.
Who asked for this variety? No. If it's variety, they must give us a choice. Do you want the opening with, or do you not?
With opening already. Oh, do because other series will do a grammatized audio version. Say grammatized, and I know I don't go there.
No, I can't do dramatized. I think, was it not Jane who was listening to a dramatized version of
Red Rising?
It
was Red Rising.
It was, and I was like, yo, I'm getting
it was Red Rising because Everend has it. I tried it, and I'm like, I can't. There's too much noise, in the background. I can't be hearing.
I'm talking so fast. Yeah, I'm talking so fast. Yeah, I know.
Even the thing is, even the narrators' voices don't sound like they're narrating a book. I don't know.
Natural.
It sounds weird.
Like
It
the
doesn't sound
acting.
natural.
But you know what?
beautiful.
But these people, no, for some of these genres, because for example, when I read that, what's the cozy thriller's name again?
Which one? This one.
The one that we were talking about.
Finley.
The one,
Finley
yes.
Donovan.
That voice, or rather that style of narrating, I've heard it so many times before, and I feel
Same.
like now, as it continues, it might become something that like deters me from listening to the. I might read the book. Don't get me wrong. It might deter me from actually listening to the audiobook because I'm like, people are sounding the same now, and I don't think every voice is for every book. And like, I don't feel like every voice is for every book or for every genre. If you get what I'm trying to say. So, but then when we understand that it is a cozy thriller, I'm like, I find the upbeat kind of voice. It makes sense. But I'm like, I swear, I've heard this tone, this whatever. I'm like, no, no.
Yeah.
Yep. And I actually think I heard it from the audiobook. Yeah, is it The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden?
Oh, Frida. Yes, she also uses.
I think that's where I heard. Yes. Anyway, so I guess.
Do you remember where you finished with the comments?
I only read the first few. I didn't read a lot. I got up to people saying she's reading next Haley Beckett's next year.
This one. Okay. So everyone was saying hi to everyone. Hi everybody.
Hello. I'm loving these profile pictures, guys. He has nearby fashion.
You got gorgeous. Please. Scorpio is saying hi to Emery. I had a much better reading month than the previous 2 months. I read 9 books. My favorite books so far were In Every Mirror She's Black.
I've been wanting that book.
A Flicker in the Dark is good.
I think I've heard mixed reviews about In Every Mirror is Black. Please can you tell me how you found it, Scorpio? I've been wanting it, Shem. It is one of those books that I think I definitely want to read.
Yeah.
When you do, I'll probably join you because I did not like this book at all.
You read it? None of people didn't enjoy it. Did you finish it?
I didn't enjoy it. I struggled through it, but I finished it. And I saw the author has another book within the same. I don't know. Maybe this one will be better. So I might have to read with you, friend. Scorpio, please let us know.
I don't know when, though. It's not going to be an immediate.
Not now. Not now. I do have. I think it is on Everend, so we will listen to it together.
Siri.
But who asked Siri?
In people's businesses.
Siri likes
anything.
I'd call her. Call her when you need her.
No one called her name. I don't get it.
But try to call her when you need her to research.
I don't know what was happening here. People were confused about themselves. Emery was calling herself. I don't know what's going on here. There was Emery, and then Emery's like, oops, or Scorpio's like, oops, Emery. I don't know what was happening, but okay, we see you guys. I don't know what always great to see you. Yay. Dragon speaking English is not a vibe.
It's not a vibe.
Who are they speaking to? Because I feel like now, from what I've been groomed to understand, if I ever have a dragon, it's mine, and the communication is sacred between the two of us. Who are they talking to? And whose money are they touching? I know you want to take these sacred creatures and create.
Also, how big is this bank? Where's this dragon sitting? Is it counting money at the bank? Where is it sitting? How big is it? How is it handling money with the claws?
People must create their own creatures. They must leave the dragons alone. You can be creative enough to create your own creature that can work at a bank and find money.
That walks on 2 legs and can make
sense. It can work like a dragon. It can be like a dragon, but don't call it a dragon. I know.
They could even remember Sarah Gemma's had a woman character in one of the Crescent City books that got saved from that other guy who was keeping them in water, and they realized that
Oh yes, like
you understand.
a wraith of no, she wasn't a wraith.
She was
She
a
was
dragon. Didn't they say she was a dragon?
someone
Was
who was
fire
trapped
breathing.
uh,
Yes. In
yes,
trapped.
I want to get people who use their creativity. And see, we even remember that character. And
Yeah.
now you create your own. Please.
Gosh.
So Scorpio says uh, they felt the same way, Charity, about everyone in my family has killed someone. It was a huge
Not that one.
disappointment. I don't think I'm going to continue with the series.
I didn't even know it was a series.
Yeah.
So you're not going to continue.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Right.
Yeah.
Get up.
Hi,
You know when
Sibu.
you're like, hi Smooth. At some point when you're like, okay, this premise is exciting, I'm excited, and then halfway through you're like, okay, Shap, I get it. And then you're like, okay, when is this ending?
Kwanele. It's enough
It's
now.
done now.
Yeah.
It's fine. Can we keep
Yeah.
it moving?
Keep it moving.
Yeah. Emery, I'm on a long lunch break. Woohoo! I'll be reading Imaro. Imaro by Charles Saunders. Imaro. Sounds like a nice, beautiful name for a child. Imaro. So
Yes.
everyone is saying hi to everyone. The bone
Yeah, it
season.
was a great season. We didn't see the comment, yeah.
That one is
Turned out
good.
next and everything.
I'm excited.
No, I enjoyed that one. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Emma said, I read Priory, no plans to read the second one, but I would give the bone season a go.
Because you
That's
start questioning
why.
yourself, do I really need to know this history or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Or maybe sometimes like publishing a book is a self-indulgence, yes, and we get so touched because we think it's for us. Maybe it's got nothing to do with us.
Maybe this is not what it was meant to be. The story needed to be told from the author's perspective, and now we are here
And it's a fulfillment for you. But you guys are forward.
complaining.
It's never meant for you.
Never satisfied.
She's seeing you guys with your 1-star ratings, and she's probably thinking, "Oh, shame! Did they know it was not for them?" So, poor people.
Oh, Courtney is here. Hi, Courtney. I hope you're good. Hope everybody's good. We've been seeing everyone coming in, saying hi. Yeah, we love that.
Correcting the spelling of her name. Oh, she was okay. I thought she
Oh,
never mind.
Yeah, it was that whole oh yeah, it was a mix up at the top. That thumbnail is beautiful, right?
And I don't think
Yeah.
it allows you to edit your comment, hey? Once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. You say what you said. You must say
You say what you say.
This is beautiful.
This is what it was.
Yeah. We love this thumbnail. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Stunning.
Alrighty. I don't know if you guys are ready. What are you guys gonna tell us? Are you working, Charity, or are you reading? What are you guys reading?
I was gonna work, but I'm not. I'm no longer in the mood. I'm going to.
Bless you.
But you spoke too much. That is
Yeah,
why we are doing too
I
much
will work
speaking.
tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I'm tackling a beast.
Is
A
that
beast.
What's the
That
name?
is Cassandra Clare. I
I
don't know why I'm starting so many big series instead of finishing some, but
Hey, follow through.
I'm
Follow
reading
through on the feeling.
what the heart, because I started the quoting of Bristol Keats, but my heart is not in it.
Was
So
not
I
there
paused
yet.
it. Yeah. I returned it to the library and I put myself on hold
And I actually
again.
enjoyed it. So it's a good thing you did that because I feel like
Yeah.
if you don't want to read it, you might end up not liking it.
Not liking it. So now I started, this is the one that I started on audio today, but I'm like, yay, those parabatais, man, I need to know their names. So I'm going to try again.
Sit down and read it, girl.
Yeah, so this is the first book in a trilogy that I'm trying to read before the trilogy that comes after it. This is research.
Hey, fantasy, there's something that needs to be
This
studied
is for
about
research
fantasy
purposes
authors.
only.
Fantasy authors.
If I enjoy it, great.
Spade.
This is research. This is what it is.
Okay, let us know how it goes. All 50 million pages of your research.
Yeah, because then they're all thick, eh?
Mm.
How many pages? Almost
Yes, and you wanted
600 and
it. You wanted it. Please, you
670.
with it.
Yeah, no, but the Kaloga I'm good. If it must, it better be a substantial part of
Yeah.
research. It
Mm,
can't just
Yeah.
be just a by the way, and then the story is not
Yes.
started yet.
Not
mm.
because thing is, I refuse to go to the whole Shadowhunter series that has like 8 or 10 books. I don't know. And the clockwork.
Before
Don't.
knowing.
I'm
Okay,
not
I
going
hear
there.
you.
So when I did my research, because the series I was interested in is the Last Hour series,
Mm-hmm.
and then the kids on the internet were like, if you want to read that, then
We'll bring
for
you.
background of what these creatures are, what they can do, this is the a good one. And I'm like, and it's only 3 books. I'm like, sharp. So I bought this one and then I bought the other one. And now she has a new series
Mm.
with book 2 out. So I'm already
Hey, we
behind.
will never keep up with these people. Claire. Just pace yourself, read what you have, and then you will keep adding as you go because these people we will never keep up with these people.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, Shem.
No,
So
no, no,
yeah,
no.
this is I'm reading Lady Midnight by Cassandra Clare, which is book 1 in the Dark Artifices series, a shadow
Mm.
hunter's novel. Even her, she did planning because she knew
We
she
are
was
here,
gonna like.
Megan. We are here. I
Mm,
told you.
knew
People must
she
not
knew
come
she
here
was
and tell
gonna
us the things that we do know.
there.
You
So I
see,
needed to know
you
who the shadow hunters are.
exactly. Mm. Now I'm also reading a chunker. I want to
Mm,
actually finish it as soon as possible. I'm reading
mm,
The Continent of Water, Miss Oprah's book over here by
mm-hmm,
Abraham Verghese. I am here. This is where I am so far. Started it, I want to
okay.
say the day before yesterday, but I didn't read today. So this is where I am. And I am on part two.
Mm.
It kind of reminds me of what was that other one that I was telling you guys about that had the bees? That lady took years. The old
Oh,
drift, right? It
Oh, the
kind of
old truth.
reminds me a little bit about that, in the
Mm,
sense that you have characters forming their own stories in these different parts, but you don't know yet how they linked. So I absolutely
mm,
loved the characters I met in part one. Part two, I feel like it's a little bit slow for me, and I don't like it. I feel like there was a
mm,
pacing that I was given, and I'm now expecting it to be fulfilled. So I found that the reason why I didn't even pick it up today was because I didn't have the time. I was like, yo, part two must end because now this character is gonna become my least favorite. Because to me, why are you
yeah.
dragging the story? Let's
I
go.
don't like it when that
So
happens.
yeah,
mm.
but again, we shall
Okay.
see how it goes.
Enjoy. I'm gonna continue with my Bridgerton, The Duke
Yes,
and
I mean,
I. 4 more
Mm-hmm.
chapters to go, and then I will try and do some work, even though I'll be using one screen. So I'll see how I figure that one out.
Yeah.
Because I've got about 26 books to be done with by tomorrow, by the end of the day. I must be done with.
Yeah, that is
Sure.
fun.
It's a lot.
I don't
I
even know
know
how you guys focus, especially
I can
working on
still pace
screen.
myself.
Mm,
Mm,
And yeah,
yeah.
tomorrow will be my work day because I need some
mm,
to prepare some invoices and reports. So I don't feel like I've got the capacity to do it now. So I'll concentrate on reading, and that's
yeah,
Yeah.
it.
that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm also gonna just be cleaning as I'm reading, so I'm gonna not be on screen because there's a lot
You
of
Okay.
should go load.
research.
I'm gonna. That's thank you, Vuvu. I'm gonna actually go downstairs and load a load of laundry to hang in the morning because the rain. She's back.
It's
Yeah, guys,
raining.
I don't know, and it bores me
It's
so much.
weather, guys.
Oh, it bores me so much. Like I don't mind
Oh.
being cold, but the rain, I'm over it.
So I'm gonna
Mm.
do the first 5 minutes. I'll continue with my audio book.
All right,
Yes. Same.
girl.
Enjoy, you guys.
Thank you. Are
Thank
you giving
you.
us what is 105 minutes exactly?
Uh,
It's an hour.
it's 45 minutes, ne? 1 hour 45. Is it?
It
I
is.
guess.
Ah, it's fine. Give it. We'll take it.
But it's so
I don't
odd.
know.
That's why I was asking
You
if
should have
it's
just
right
made
at
it
all.
2 hours one time.
Hi, bo. Kahle.
Bye bye.
Wait, 45 is not a nice number.
Bye bye. Hi, Nantli. How are you?
Hi. Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Yes.
can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't even know where my case is. How are you?
All good. Tired. Yo, so tired, guys. All I wanna do is sleep. Yo.
What is new? With you, I feel like it's sleep or eating. The two things that go together.
Sleep or
This
eating?
I feel like this is more my sleeping season, guys. I'm not even eating that much. Yo, I feel like
Really?
sleeping is
All the
not.
time?
Hmm?
You feel like sleeping all the time?
Like most of the time I'm exhausted. I can feel if I did not rest well or if I did not take that nap, then it just all comes back to me and my body's like, Sissy, we want to rest.
It's nap time.
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. How are you though? Since you're not here, how have you been?
I'm
Besides the
good.
napping.
I'm good. It's just that high reading wise, guys. I don't even want to lie to you. I have not reading that much. I do have books that are open, but I have not committed myself enough to actually finish them. So I'm just
Mm.
hoping for um, a better reading month the next coming month. Yeah.
Are you guys closing? Are you going to be working over the holidays?
We're working. Tina, we closed. When was it? A week before. So they're getting 2 weeks holidays. But yeah, we are working.
Sure.
What's
Aftercare.
left? Yeah. Yeah. So it's so exhausting, but
Why
it
don't you
is what
guys
it is.
rotate, Claire? And I don't understand this aftercare holiday thing. Don't you guys rotate if, let's say, one person goes and enjoys the holiday and then you guys do a rotation like that? Then the next
I,
holiday it's somebody else.
it's different here. But
Mhm.
then I will just try and make it work. But it is exhausting, shame.
I
It's
can
exhausting.
imagine because Galogo, do you guys only get leave? Do you take time off for you to get a break? Do you have to take leave?
Yeah, you have to take leave.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah. So my reading this month was the very, 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 very bad. I have a lot. Maybe I should just stop this opening this that book, and then the next
Yeah,
thing I don't feel like any of them anymore. Yeah. But
that's me.
currently, I'm listening to the what is it? Let me check. I'm charging my phone. Um, the Broken People's playlist, because I
Oh,
also did
okay.
start it but never finished. So
Mm.
yeah,
What?
at
Why
least
is
with
such a
the
good book,
audio,
friend? You
at least
paused.
with the audio, I can just
Yeah. Get
listen.
right back in.
Yeah, it's like my eyes are
Mm.
failing me, but I'm fetching my classes tomorrow. I don't know what's going on.
Sure. No, I don't know where mine are, Sham, guys. I don't want to lie. And
Mm,
Zaz, I've been raking my head. I don't know where those white glasses are. It's fine.
I wonder.
It's
Hi, boy,
okay.
guys. Oh, no. Charity.
Oh yeah,
It's
call us,
coming.
all of us. We call it all.
Charity. Charity is sleeping.
How do
Yeah,
you
you
know Charity
know.
is sleeping? No,
Where
but
is
she not say
she?
she's having network. She said she's having network problems. Why would she be
I'm
sleeping?
joking. She's sleeping.
Gosh, she's having
I
network
finished
problems,
the book.
guys.
Oh,
Did you
it's
finish a
internet
book?
problems. Yeah, I
Mm.
remember.
Yeah, as the internet problems. I finished my book and I had forgotten that I had read The Duke and I maybe a few years ago.
Hey, but when are you
And
you waited till the edge to remember that you'd read the book? Like,
Whoa, OP.
yeah, And then you
when
finished
they
it, and
did
then you realize,
the prologue, I was like, oh, I remember this book now. That's why it was so
"Oh, I'm done
familiar.
with you. Yeah, I know I'm done.
Ivo, how is
No
it
way.
that you don't remember that you read
At
that
the
book?
end, at the end, guys, when's the new season coming? Guys?
Is it not out yet? I think it's out.
Not the one from last year.
Oh, the new one. Oh yeah.
Wait,
Somebody
is
said
this
that they'd
one?
heard an announcement.
Can you see it? Is this one the second book?
Oh, I don't know the order anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I think so. Is that the older brother? I think the older. I think it starts going in order after Daphne. I think it then goes to the older brother, and then it starts following them by age. I think.
The Viscount Who Loved Me.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the
it says
second one.
Yeah.
That's
Bridgerton
the
Book
second one,
2.
friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read this then. Uh, maybe tomorrow to work. When I get to work.
Did you find it on Everend?
Mm. It seems like they're all on Everend. So, because I saw here there was 8 as well.
Okay. Where were you listening? Were you
Otherwise,
listening to it on Libro?
on Everend. No, I was listening to it on Everend.
The Duke and I.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I did see the other ones on Libro.
Mm.
Yeah, so they are still there. It's just that some of them are borrowed out. So I ended up looking at Everend. When at Vuvu, how was the Covenant?
It's going well. I'm now on part 3, which goes back to the first character that we met in part 1. So I'm just hoping that by the time, let's say if they're doing like every odd chapter is the first character and even chapters are the second character, I just hope that it comes to a point where it merges soon. Like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for the parallel life situation.
I have that book on my TBR actually, friend. The year.
But it's enjoyable. What I'm not sure about though is that it's the author who is narrating the book. I don't know how I feel about that.
I saw your. Was it the TikTok? It's the
When
second
my
time
glass broke, yeah, I don't know.
Yes, yes. Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
So I don't know how I feel about that. But cases I'm on it. Like I was saying on the TikTok, he's not bad. It's not like it's bad, but I think at the back of my head, I'm wondering if somebody else might have interpreted the story, pasted differently, or do you understand? Than the person who actually wrote it. But Sabon, it's not terrible. I'm not. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nancy, what are you reading? Are you gonna read? Because it's that's what we've
I'm
got
gonna
2 hours.
listen to a Broken People's
No, we've got
playlist.
less than 2 hours.
Oh yeah, less than 2 hours. Okay.
Mm.
Sorry guys. Oh.
I played a shame. Yes, shy. Yes, shy. And I'm
Ah,
trying to
yes,
not to.
Shayashim.
I'm not
Hi.
trying not to sit down. I'm gonna continue doing things around this area because if I
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
down, I can't.
I'm actually running out of battery, and I think I'll probably change devices. Then I will log back on. But I'm gonna go through the comments while I'm still online. The last comment that we got from Dipu saying she was falling asleep.
Hey, Friday will show
So
you who's
she was saying
boss.
good night.
I should sleep from.
Yeah, no. So we'll see you tomorrow, sis. Um, and Nundly Scorpio is welcoming you. Hey,
Hey.
60 pages is a lot. Well done. I read 60 pages and did some light house cleaning. That's Scorpio. And Courtney says, I finished my book and took a mini nap.
Yeah, that was a long sprint. People got to do things, yeah. That
Yep,
sprint was
1
long.
hour 45. That was a good one. Like even fitting in a nap. Yeah, really well done. I think Scorpio was laughing at me when I said Charity's sleeping.
Hey, I'm like, nah, I don't understand. Zamtshela uCherry ukuthi you're spreading lies about her.
I'm not spreading lies about her.
Ngizamtshela. Nangu futhi now. Okay, I'm gonna tell her. Ukuthi nina, you're lying about her.
Ish, sorry. Lashani.
I'm joking.
Hello. Lashani says, I just finished Sing Unburied Sing by Jasmine Ward. I'm going to read all your perfect.
Oh, I have a copy of that book actually.
Jasmine Ward.
Which one? Sing
Oh,
Unburied Sing?
That same one, the Sing Unburied, but I have not read it yet.
And Courtney is saying, commenting on Jasmine Ward to Colleen Hoover. Someone else's reading is as varied as mine. Yes,
Same,
right?
same. Yeah.
Sometimes you need just to shock your system, not read the same genre back to back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm also when I look at my TBR card and I get overwhelmed, I'm always thinking, no, actually, it's varied. It's varied. At the bottom, I've got the nonfiction, and I look at it, I'm like, yo, when am I gonna get to this stuff? You know. But I always remind myself that I said I'm gonna do one nonfiction for every 2 fiction that I read. So it has to be done. Yeah.
Yes, my girl.
Hey, Charity. Don't believe anything you hear on the internet, okay? Don't.
Don't. This is recorded. It's recorded and it lives.
I didn't say nothing. I'm saying don't believe anything anyone says to you. And that is woo-woo. Don't believe her.
Now all I know is this. I don't have to say anything. She can go back to what she missed on her own in her own time.
Let me see. 3 hours. I'm gonna go to that.
Go back on that. Now I'm closing my mouth. Silence.
It sounds like I missed something juicy.
I ain't saying nothing. Don't believe anything that
and this one
anyone
who's read. This one is resting on herself because I told her I didn't say anything.
Is this about her rereading a book and not knowing
that she's reading it? It's about you.
It's about me. I see.
So when you go back, you must find something that's about you. And I didn't say anything. This one is writing on herself.
Welcome back, friend. What did you read? How was your lady midnight?
I will go and find out.
I must go and let you.
How was your reading?
Ishmi, I'm struggling with my network, so I keep getting kicked out. So I'm gonna be faceless. Y'all are gonna look at my profile picture for the rest of the nights to try and keep something stable.
Yeah. How was the reading? Did you manage to get some reading though during this?
Courtney.
Hi, Charity.
I feel like Charity can't hear you when I'm on peel.
You think?
Dabo, how many times did you ask this question?
Oh no, I didn't hear because it keeps freezing. What did you say, Umpi?
Oh, I was asking about your reading. How was your midnight, Lady Midnight? I worked.
Aisha, now I say put the time up. Charity is not okay.
Let me see. What is the time now?
But you're gonna log out, ne?
Yes.
So it's gonna drop.
Let
me see if I can do it.
Okay.
How many?
It's 10:30 now. Maybe we could do 1 hour, but we don't want to read all the way until 11:30. Maybe make
And then
it
have
that 15 minutes. Or should it be 105 again? What is
hi
it?
Buga
105?
Jan.
No,
We don't
90.
have a
Sorry, 90.
must I make it 90?
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. It's gonna switch off now.
Okay, I'm gonna make it
Please.
90.
Okay, thanks.
Let me see if I can share. Okay, let's do it, guys. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Is it not showing? I can't add it to the screen. Somebody has to add it to the screen. Yes.
There it's showing now.
Cool. Charity, I think your mic is on, hey?
Oh, I thought you were also gone. I think Ompi's devices died because she doesn't have
Mm,
equipment. And Charity gave up her fight with the network. But our time is also up. It's exactly midnight. I
I
see this
see.
quote here from Courtney who was saying bye because she had to go. I don't know if you have anything to say, Nonly, but if we don't, then we should probably call it a night.
No, we can call it a night, friend. We can call it a night. Sure.
Google guesses how are we going to end this without Charity and Ompile?
Oh,
But then
yes.
it's gonna keep running. But I'll tell Ompila on
I
the
saw
side.
Ompi's trying to log in with her iPad.
Okay,
She
maybe
did
let's just wait for
say.
her a little bit. How did your reading go?
Yo, me now is feeling sleepy, guys. Today, I
Fridays,
know.
guys, Yazi,
Oh,
Shem. It
yo,
shows us
and you know this
ever
thing of
again. Hmm?
wanting to fall asleep while you listening to audiobook. It's not nice, because then you
You're
feel
going
like
to have to try again
somehow
tomorrow.
it went ahead, and now you want to go back, and you feel like it's just a mess.
You're
Like
missing something.
yo, yeah. So I've been having those moments. So I thought, you know what? Let me just stop a bit. I get you guys. I will
Had you
just
already started
take
this
it.
book before? Or
Yes,
were you
I've
starting?
started the
Okay.
book. Yes.
Okay, at least you're
So
not losing some characters and whatever along the way.
yes, yes.
Okay.
So now it's just a matter of continuing and getting the full story, because I don't want to be skipping and not knowing what happened
Yeah,
in this chapter, this and that. So yeah.
and it's not nice, Phil.
Mm,
Menachem, I did manage to read. I'm now on part 4. The story is moving, but like I was saying, I don't know if you were here when I was saying this. No, I don't like this.
the,
Um,
the the narration, the
no, I don't
author.
mind I don't mind the author narration. What I don't like, I don't know if I enjoy these stories where it's parallel lives, right? The one person is living there, the other person is living in another place, and it seems like
Oh,
their lives might collide, but now it's not getting there. I mean,
yeah.
I'm not patient enough, I think. But I'm waiting to see how this goes. I think now I am captured by the story. A lot of things are happening, and I'm like, yo, 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 yo. This book is not even halfway through. I'm around about here now.
Hmm.
It's not even
Okay.
halfway through, and I'm like, yo, it's a lot going on. So I'm just wondering how
There's a lot
this
going on
is.
there. I remember that
Yes.
book. Yeah.
Did you? Oh, you read it, Kanene yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm. So
Hmm. Oh,
okay, it
yes,
looks like Ompi is
Ompi.
trying to be back. We were trying to. Oh, she's not in yet. Hey, I don't know this thing is in here. It's not working. Ompi, can you hear us? Hello, Ompi.
Joey, friend.
You know what we need you to do, and that show me is that we need you to end the
The
live on
live.
your side.
Hmm.
That's all. We've already said goodbye. There's no more comments. We just don't know how to
We
end the
are
live.
done. Hmm.
Okay, cool.
If you can hear us, yeah.
I can.
Hmm.
Yes, I can hear you. All
Okay.
right. Good
All right,
night.
guys. In case we don't see you, um, can't log off as well. Yo, eating Lando. What's going on? And Pila, is everything all right, gal?